Recording in progress.
Once again, good morning, everyone. So what happened in the last class? Quick recap. Good, Himamendu, we had a little introduction to C. And what was in the introduction to C? Data types. Good, Pranita. Get up, everyone. Be active in the chat. Don't be sleeping. I know you just woke up. Operators. Good, Bindu. Good, Bhagavi. Nice. What in the operators? Good, Murli. ASCII values, bytes, type conversion as well. Nice. Arithmetic. It's not it's arithmetic. It's arithmetic. Sorry. Operators, bitwise operators, logical assignment. Very good. Good. Any doubts on the previous topics discussed? Anyone? Again, I'm reminding you guys, if you feel you have a doubt or you need a little bit more clarification, feel free to ask me either at the start of the session or the end of the session. If you are really interested in having more doubts, I will extend a little bit more as well at the end of the session. But the only thing is you have to open up and ask. If you keep quiet, I won't know what's happening in your mind. I'm not a mentalist or mind reader kind of a thing. Good, fantastic. Now, just like yesterday, I want a good amount of activeness in the chat, and the chat box should continuously filled up with messages. So, what next now? Assuming no doubts so far, what next? I think I also gave you an assignment. How many have we finished your assignment? Completed. Very good. Please complete it today, Murali. And those who have finished, see, this is not like a school where I'll check your notes, I'll ask you to write. It's not like that. You are not children anymore. You are already matured, you are adults. Assume you know why you are supposed to do these things. Very nice. Chala. So what's the next topic then? Good, loops. Nice. So you got a schedule shared to you by anyone? Very good. Nice. Half of my work is done. So I go into the schedule. You're supposed to move with loops. Sure. So let's start with conditional statements, which we didn't finish, is what I've observed. And then we'll quickly move to loops. So how many of you don't know conditional statements? Valika says don't know. I'm talking about if else, nested if, else if ladder, which case. And anyone else to whom I should explain these things? So let's quickly learn those things. The first one is if statement, which you already know. F conditional statements. The first one we have is if statement. F, there's a condition. If condition is true, then what happens? We'll execute a statement. If it is false, we don't do anything there. Next one is if else. The condition is true, we'll execute the condition. If the condition is false, we will execute else case, the else block here. And similarly, if else statement, if condition is true, we'll execute if. Else, if another condition is true, we'll execute that. If that is also not, I'll check another condition. If that is also not, then at the end I'll go with else. So how many else's we can keep? We can keep how many we want. So this is else if ladder. Understanding here? So are you clear with these three, Pravalika? Good. The next one is nested if. What's nested if? Nested if nothing but an if inside a if. So there is a if condition and there is again a if condition. So an if inside an if. So this is a nested if condition. Ishita, which one you want me to explain again? Second one. Else if you're talking about? If else, sorry. This one? Third one. Third one is this. Else if ladder. Don't worry, I'm gonna give little programs on about every one of this. So don't worry. From now onwards, yesterday was actually a introduction class and the basic class, so we didn't do much programs. But from today, it's more like 60% programs, 40% concept. Sometimes 20% concept, 80% programming. So be ready with your laptops in the second session, second half of the session, or after break, we'll have a lot of programming to do. Okay. Let's say you want to check if the given number is 5 out of 10 numbers. What will you do? Or let's try to program directly. Let's say someone says, write a program to check if the given number is even. That's it. Let's say they say, write a program to check if the given number is even. In that case, how do I check if the given number is even? First of all, I'll take a number, int n, and I'll read a value for it. And I'll check if my n, when divided by 2, gives a reminder 0, then it's an even number. That's when I'll print even number. That's it. Now this is how I use if statement. How do I use else statement? I'll use something like this. Write a program to check if the given number is even or odd. In that case, same logic. If declare n, read n is even, print even number. Else, if n is not even, then we only have one other choice, that is odd. So I'll say odd number. Are we clear with these two? Everyone? Nice. Let's see third one. What is third one? Let's say we are printing something like this. Let's say write a program to print the number in words. What does it mean? Same thing, let's write int n scanf percentile d ampersand n. Now check if my n is equal to 1. What will I do? I'll just print 1. Else, if my n is equals to 2, what do I do? Print 2. Else, if my n is equal to 3, what do I do? I'll print 3. And so on. And then let's just put an else. And if any of this doesn't execute, all conditions get failed, that's when I'll write it's not 1, 2, or 3. That's it. Now you see when I run this out, I'll give 3, I'll get the answer as 3. I'll get 1, I'll get the output as 1. When I run this out, I'll give some other number other than 1, 2, 3. Let's say I'm giving 5. The output is it's not 1, 2, or. Are you clear with this now, everyone? 3 statements. Someone was asking, who was it earlier? Ishita, was it clear? Pravarika, was it clear? Don't see boys. Murali, Charan, nice. Only 2 boys so far. Be active, people. Chalo. Let's understand the next one. Nested if. Are you all good with nested if? Okay. Then you write a program now. Write a program to check if, since there is election fever till yesterday or day before yesterday, I'll explain that Vaishnavi when switch case comes. Yes, Ishita, we can keep how many ever you want. So write a program to check if one is eligible to vote or not. You write the logic and give me, then I will explain how we are supposed to treat a problem statement and how we are supposed to approach an optimum solution. Write a code for this and share with me quickly. From today onwards, don't forget to bring your laptop. You have to code along with me. Subhan, I want complete code. Because not one line. Write the entire thing and share the code, not one, line by line. Write the entire code in your compiler, execute it. Once you feel it is correct, then share it with me. Good, I'm getting some answers. Very nice. So I want to know how many of you voted yesterday or day before yesterday. I'm assuming all have crossed 18. If not, correct me. Why 2024, Ishita? Why is it coming in between? No, that's wrong. Let's say age is 18. 18 minus 2024. How is it greater than 18? That is also one way, but that only works for 2024 people. Like present year. What if I want to calculate the same code for next year? I have to change again for 2025, no? So we should always write a code which works for everyone at any time, not for just a specific test case. Nice. So when you had vote, you directly went and matlab, directly went and gave vote and came, or did they ask you for any proof or something like that? Aadhaar card. That's it. What is the important card we're supposed to have when we vote? A voter ID. That is important. Look at here. If, oh, forgot to write this. As I declare age, scanf percentile D ampersand N, ampersand age. If my age is greater than or equal to 18, I can say printf, you are eligible to vote. Else, printf, you are not eligible to vote. This is what we think. And whenever someone asks you the question, we write this one and we feel that we wrote the correct code. But do you think this is the correct code? I feel this is incorrect code. Logic is missing. Problem is not properly solved. Why? And one more thing, I am opening up a mic here. You can unmute and you can speak for now. Why do you think this is not correct code? Or why do you think it is correct code? Mic is open, guys. Guys, mic is active. You can speak. Waiting for response. If you don't know, at least still don't know, sir. Very good, Abhinav. See, just the age is not the only criteria to vote. You should be Indian. Okay, and according to the official Indian rules, you should have proper age and all. That means basically you're supposed to have a voter ID card. Now, when you're supposed to have a voter ID card, when you are having age. Some people write like this. Let's say we have to declare one more thing. Let's say char voter ID. Okay, and we have to take scanf percentile C and voter ID. Voter ID. And they take voter ID and then they will check here age is greater than 18 and voter ID is equals to 80. Voter ID is equals to yes. So the downside of this is observe now. Okay, let's give a run. Are we missing something? We are missing something. We are missing an ampersand. Let's run once again. Let's say my age is 21. Give a run. And then it's saying you're not eligible to vote. Why is this? The problem is not having a space here, which is actually filling the stack. Let's say 21. Again, it is asking, I don't have voter ID. I'll give N. No. Then what is the output? You're not eligible to vote. When I run this out, I say I am 21. I have a voter ID. Then you are eligible to. This is working fine. But when I give, let's say I am 15, and it is asking whether you have voter ID or not. Now, is this correct way of asking? So when someone is less than 18, you're not supposed to ask whether they have voter ID or not. They're directly not eligible. So how do I write logic for it? I write logic like this instead of writing it inside here. At this kind of. Don't write this. Write that here. Once they are of age, then you check. And if the voter ID is equal to Y, that's when you write printf, you are eligible to vote. What if there is an age, they are 18 years of age, they don't have voter ID, then what should I print? Should I say you're not eligible? But as per the age, they are eligible. So what should I write there? Yes, guys, what should I write there? Apply for voter ID. Very good. Let's write apply for voter ID card. So this is an ideal code compared to the one we were writing earlier. Not just the age, there are other factors we need to consider as well before writing, before checking whether the person is eligible to vote or not. Now let us run this. Okay. Let's give it like this. 32 years of age, then it is asking, I have voter ID, yes, I'll get the output. I'll give one more run. I'll say I am just 12 years of age. It won't ask the voter ID or not. Directly it prints. You're not eligible to vote. Am I clear here? Everyone? Chalo. Let's understand the next one. Else if ladder. How do you write else if ladder? Write a program to print the digit in words. I think we have seen this, right? Else if ladder. Are you clear with else if ladder, everyone? Should I explain once again? It's simple. So here what is happening? We are checking one condition. If this is not true, we'll come to next. If it is not true, we'll come to next. If all the else if conditions are false, then else is executed. Himabindu, where you're asking about integer value? And by the way, remember, if any of one condition is true, or basically only one condition will always be true, not two or more. Only one will get executed in the entire else if ladder. Am I clear with else if ladder, everyone? Don't worry, guys. We have programs coming up. We can learn more there. A good interactive session. The next one is switch case. Now, the same code, observe how I will write. I'll use switch case. Let's say int n scanf percentile d ampersand n. And then I'll write switch case keyword switch to n. When I switch to n, I have cases. How do I write my case? I'll write something like this. Switch case 1. In case 1, I will write something. I will write printf 1. In case 2, I will write printf 2. In case 3, I will write printf 3. And then we will write default. So if nothing executes, then default will execute. It's not 1, 2, or 3. Observe here. Now, let us run this out once execute. It's again asking 2 is I'll get also. Observe here. When I give 2, what is the answer? And why do you think that is happening? And what should be the ideal answer? Break is not written. So do you think it is something wrong? Actually, it is not wrong. Concept wise, it is not wrong. So this is called by not keeping break. So this is called as fall through concept. So we're calling it as fall through concept. What do you mean by fall through concept? Once you come here, all the below cases will get executed. That is also one kind of a concept only. Okay. But if I keep break, what happens if I keep a break? Only only that one case get executed. Now observe, once I kept break for every case, give a run, I give same 2, observe I'm only getting 2 this time. And if I give any non 1, 2, 3, give a 6. What happened now? It's not 1, 2, 3. So the difference of else if ladder and switch cases, in the else if ladder, first I'll check n equal to 1. Then I'll check n equal to 2. Then I will check n equal to 3. If you want, if let's say I'm giving 3, I'll check from first till I encounter my condition. But in switch case, what happens? Let's say switch 3, I directly jump towards case 3. I won't go to case 1 and case 2. Directly I'll go to case 3. So is it an advantage or not? Understood now, everyone? Are you clear with switch case and else if ladder? Someone was asking me. I am assuming it is Vaishnavi who was asking. Then why? What's the need of switch case? Who was it earlier? Vaishnavi, good. Now assume here. I am putting case 2 and again a case 2. No, Kirtana, time complexity is same O of 1 only. It won't change that much. I'll tell you why it is. It won't change later on. So if you can observe, I'm giving 2 cases. It's same name or same condition basically. I run this out. Observe, what is the answer? What is the answer? Duplicate case value. So in switch case, I cannot give 2 cases with same values. That's one. And one more thing, if I give 2.5, do you think I'm gonna will this execute? 2.5. I'll give a run. I'll give again. Observe here. When I give a run, what's happening? Case label does not reduce to an integer constant. That means all the cases must be integers. They must be integers. But in the case of if else condition, it need not to be integer. We can keep anything we like. We can compare a variable, we can compare a string, anything is fine. Understood? So that is the main difference. So when coming to switch case, you can only use integers. There are no duplicate cases. So these are some disadvantages or concept advantages you observe in switch case. Are we clear? Any doubt, anyone? Chalo, let's save this file as well. So we cannot keep duplicate cases and all. Kitna says why time complexity same in flat. Uh, Kitna, there are three cases where there is best case, worst case, and average case. So if you take worst case, then you will get O of n because n conditions are checked. Okay, in else if ladder. But if you take best case, again it is same as which case O of 1. Am I clear, Kirtana? Clear? Let's go with Kishore. Kishore is also having some doubt. Don't worry, we'll discuss time complexities at the end of for some time. We'll discuss as well or in between programs. We'll have more clarity on what's best, what's worst average case. Explain what program. Sure, Kishore. So, Kishore, where you're having doubt exactly? Which part you feel I need to explain more? In if case. Okay, Kishore. Let's start from first again. I've declared std.h into main. Then if you observe the variable name, what's a variable name I have taken here, everyone? Age. But what was the variable name I was taking earlier? N. Very good, Kishore. Now, why do you think I changed the variable name here? Anyone? Relevance to program which we are writing. Exactly, Vaishnavi. So what happening is we're calling this as identifiers, meaning when looking at the variable itself, I'll understand by reading that variable name, okay, this is an integer variable age. Okay, but if I keep n, I have to keep on thinking what is n, what is n, what it might be. But when I put age, it's very relevant to the question, very easy to understand, easy identifier. Similarly, for a character variable, I'm using C, not CH, but voter ID. Why is it? To say yes or no, Y or N, more relevance to the program. So when you write code, remember you are supposed to write like this. Okay, we are supposed to use proper identifiers. These are called as identifiers, by the way. Any name given by the user in the code will be called as identifier. Maybe a variable name, maybe a function name, maybe an array name, any name given by the user. Okay, let's start. First, I'll take input for age. If age is greater than 18, then there is some code. If age is not greater than 18 or equal to 18, I'll likely print you're not eligible to vote. But when you're above 18, you have again two options. Either you are eligible or you are not. Now you are eligible when you have voter ID. You are not eligible if you don't have voter ID. Okay, that's what I've written. After 18, I'm taking again condition or taking input whether you have voter ID or not. If you have, eligible. If you don't have, get a voter ID. That's when you will get eligible. Understood the code? You sure? No, it's not like I'm supposed to write if inside a if. I can write this in if inside the else as well. That is also necessary for only. Okay, don't fix that. If should only be written inside the if. Can be written in the else block as well. So these are about conditional statements. Now let's learn about loops. And before going to loops, are you clear with this, everyone? Are you clear with conditional statements? Chalo. Now tell me how many types of loops are there? Three types, two types. What are those? For, while, do, while. Very good. If you categorize, there are two types. But if you generally look at, there are three types. What do you mean by categorization? Is there are two types of loops. Let's say one is entry controlled loops. Second category is exit control loops. In entry control loops, the first one we have is for loop, and the second one we have is while loop. And here in exit control, we only have one, that is do while loop. Okay, but no one talks about entry and exit control and all. People will say for while, do while only. Just giving you an idea of how this loop is basically structured. So what do you mean by entry control here means you pass the condition, that's when you enter into the loop. But in exit control, you enter into the loop, you do your work, you execute the code. At the time of exiting, we'll check the condition. That is one example of a do while. Are we clear here? Now, let's understand for loop. Let's talk syntax of for loop. What is syntax of for loop? For initialization, semicolon, condition, increment or decrement. Then inside you'll have a wall. This is the syntax for loop. Are you clear with this syntax? You all are aware of it. Let's write a code for loop. For integer I is equals to 0, I less than n, I plus plus. Or let's start with 1. I is equal to 1, I less than equal to n, I plus plus. And what do I write here? I'm writing percentile d comma I. Since n is not declared, let us declare n and also read a value for n. I'll give a ref. Let's say I'm giving input of 5. What's the output now? Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can someone tell me how this is getting executed? Checking a long as condition is true, increment operation to certain condition. First condition is true, it continues, it will become false. What is the last I value, guys? What's the last I value? Swarupa good, others wrong. Bhargavi good, Vaishnavi good. What's the last I value? Now people are giving correct answers. Good, good. Let's understand for loop a little better. So we have for just a minute. Yeah. Am I audible now? Good. So you can observe I wrote a loop here where my I starts from 1, I less than equal to n, and I plus plus. Okay. Now see what the first what happened to this? I have to draw. Yes. The first step to execute is this. Is the yellow color visible? Not. Let's take some bright color. Maybe black is better. First step is this. Initialization. Second step is condition. And what's the third step, guys? Himabindu, Ishita, Varshita, Vaishnavi, Murali, Deepika, Lahari, Charita, Teja, Shravani, Avya, Vaishnavi, Chandana. All are wrong actually. We enter into the loop. Good Hashini. Yes. So one, two steps where I is equals to one. First step is initialization, second step is condition. The third step is we enter into the loop. Once all the statements in the loop are finished, that's when we'll come back to incrementation. Are we clear with this part? I can see few S here. If you're clear, then I'll go back to compiler. Very good. So we start from I equal to 1, I less than equal to n, I plus plus, sorry, print, then I plus plus. Now listen very carefully here. When I is equals to 1, I'll print 1, and then I increments becomes 2. And I is equals to 2, I'll print 2. And I becomes 3. Then I'll print 3. Then I becomes 4. I'll print 4. Then I becomes 5. 5 is also true since my n is 5. Remember my n is 5 here. And again I'll print 5. When my I becomes 6, is my I less than n true? 6 less than n false. That's when I'll come out. So the last I value I have is 6. And the number of times my loop is executing is 5. Am I clear here? Understood everyone? Chalo. Let's write a few things. Now I will write the code. You give me number of iterations happening there. Let's say I is equals to 1, I less than equal to n, I plus plus. How many number of iterations are going to happen here? N times. Very good. Superb. Let's write one more thing. I is equals to 1, I less than n, I plus plus. Now how many times? N minus 1. Very good, very good. Right, one more. I is equals to 0. I less than n, I plus plus. How about this time? Look carefully, everyone. Don't jump into conclusions. Look properly. See the third one. 0 to n. If it is n is 5, I'll execute 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 times it is. That is n times again. Answer is n times. Are we clear here? Third one. Take n as some value. Then count it. Those who are doing n plus 1 or n minus 1, take n as a number 5. So how many will execute? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. So how many totally? 5 again. That is n times. Am I clear the third one? I is equals to 0. I less than equal to n. I plus plus. Can you guess this time? N plus 1. Very good. I is equals to 0. I less than equals to n. I'll write one more thing. Let's just copy this code for now. This is for loop. Now, I just want to run this code now. Can you guess what will be the output? I'm not writing I plus plus. Vaishnavi thinks one. Others. Okay. For others, is my voice breaking? No. Okay. Then see, the thing is, if the voice is breaking, check your internet connection. If that is fine, then it might be my problem. If others are able to hear my voice, only one is not able to hear, then you have to check your internet once. In Zoom, that is how things work. NS5, Pawan. Assume NS5 for a few programs till I change it. If you are thinking it's 5 once, observe here. By the way, do we get error in this case? Infinite loop. Very good. So I is 1. Is 1 less than 5 true? I print 1. Then there is no increment. It's not an error. Continue with the next thing. Next. I stay same 1. N is same 5. 1 less than 5. Print 1. Again 1 less than 5. Print 1. Again 1 less than 5. Print 1. So this runs continuously. The moment I give 5, observe here, I'm getting an infinite loop. Are we clear now, everyone? Are we clear now, everyone? Not stopping. Ah, thank God. Nice. This is how it works. So we are here. So if I do like this, I'll get an infinite line. Infinite times. Let's take another for loop. Okay. Let's say I is equals to I is equals to 0 and there is no condition, but there is incrementation. Now guess what is output? Pawan, Himanshu, Joshi, Shashank thinks error, others. Guys, I am assuming you all know basic loop, so directly I'm not explaining the basic again and again. Going little forward. If you have trouble, ask me again. Loop won't run. Okay. Kirtana thinks 0, 1, 2, 3. Compile time error. Compilation error means syntax error. We don't have syntax error here. It runs perfectly fine. I'll show you. Condition is not there. Default. Okay. Observe this. When I give a run, I give the 5 again. You observe it's again an infinite loop. And this infinite loop, I am force stopping it. You observe. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incrementing continuously. I is 1, print 1, increment 2. There is no condition. So default case here is true. So I go inside print 2. Again increment 3. No condition. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is how I keep on printing it. Understood? Fantastic. Next. So this is about for loop. This is also infinite times. Let's take another for loop. Int I is equals to n, I greater than equal to 1, I minus 1. What is the number of execution times here? Or do we get error? Again, take example ns5. We execute 5 decrement 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 condition fails. So 5 times execution, that is n times. Let us execute this as well. Start n with I with n, go till I greater than equal to 1 and I minus 1. Execute this, you will get output as 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the input 5. Understood this? I am printing in reverse. Guys, are we clear with the reverse order? Chalo. Similarly, tell me, I'll say int I is equals to n minus 1, I greater than 1, I minus 1. How about this one? See carefully, guys. Take again example, n as 5, till where it is getting executed. Let's observe. I take 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. I'll execute 4, 3, 2. It should be greater than 1. So I won't execute 1. So how many number of times I'm executing? 3 times for the number 5. So that is n minus 2 times. Again, I'm not using n, I'm not using 1. So two values are removed from 1 to n series. So it is n minus 2. Am I clear here, everyone? Again, I is equals to sum A, I less than equal to B, I plus plus. Remember, A is smaller than B. So how many number of times I'll execute? Very good, Sushmita. Parshuram, good. Very good. I'll execute B minus A times. Very good, Imanshu, Shweta, Bhargavi, Chandra, nice. Observe. Int I is equals to minus 5. I less than equal to 5. I plus plus. Now tell me what will be the number of times my loop executes. Look carefully, very carefully. Don't give wrong answers. So far, no correct answer. Abhinav, very good. Arshini, Sushmita, now all are coming into the line. Good. It's 11 times, not 10 times. Minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. 5. Then 0, 6. Then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. 6 plus 5, 11. A total of 11 times we do the execution. Understood? Who were giving 0. 2K0, put your name there. Rename yourself. Clear, everyone? Vaibhav, put your name in the, what do you call, the Zoom name. Rename yourself as roll number hyphen your name, just like others. So are we clear with the for loop so far? Any doubt here? Everybody, shall we go with the next loop? B minus A not understood. For this example, you take int I is equals to 10, I less than equal to 17, I plus plus. So how many times this is executing? 7. Okay, B minus A is 7, not 7, it's 18 actually. 8 actually. My bad. Add plus 1 to this. Thank you. Who was this? If it is less than, then it is basically B minus A. If it is equal to, then B minus A plus 1. Good, Swati. Swati, is it clear now? Okay. Thank you, Swati. It's B minus A plus 1. Chalo. Let's move with the next one. While loop. What's a while loop? What's a while loop syntax? It's while. So syntax of while loop is while expression, then there is body. Can you observe? I was not putting the name condition, but I am putting the name expression. For loop, in the syntax you observe, I kept condition, but here I kept expression. Does it make any difference? Anyone, does it make any difference? I'm sorry, I was speaking when there is mute. Uh, yes, guys, does it make any difference when keeping expression here and condition here? In the for loop, I was keeping condition here, expression. So, are they both same? Are they different? What's it? You don't know, type don't know. Sure, no problem. I'll explain. So for now, we treat this as condition only because expression is both condition and expression. Let's write a loop for it. So how do we write it? We'll just write while my I is less than equal to n. Let us assume here there is an I initialized with, let's write it here. I have an I initialized with 1. I come inside the while loop. I will just print percentile d comma I, and then I write I plus plus. This is my while loop. So while this condition is true, I keep on executing the code inside the while block. So if I run this, what's output? I is 1, 1 less than 5, print 1, increment to 2. 2 less than 5, print to 2, increment to 3. 3 less than 5, print 3, increment to 4. 4 less than 5, print 4, increment to 5. 5 less than equal to 5, print 5, become 6. 6 less than 5, condition while I come out. So this also give me the same output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we clear with this? Everyone, am I clear with this? I'll come there, Vasim. So if you're clear with while loop, then I'll come to the difference. Chalo. So this is while loop. Now, for now, what I am trying to do is let's take a new tab. The new tab, what we have, this is not required anymore. Let us write this one. For int I is equals to 1, I less than equal to n, I plus plus. There is no I plus plus. And this is also not. Can I write, remove this I plus plus? Let's say I plus plus is there. I'll give a run. You see, I'm getting the output. Same output I got for the while loop. What I am doing is, I'll remove this I plus plus and I will write I plus plus inside. Will this give me the output or will it throw an error? We have seen if there was no I plus plus here, it was infinite loop, then this code is working fine. So instead of incrementing here, I am incrementing inside. Observe this gives me the same answer. 1 to 5. Am I clear here? I need response, people. You are very passive today. Others only do responses. Chal. What I am doing is I am removing this initialization and trying to keep it above. What will this give me? Will this give me correct answer? Or same again, same output, or will it throw any error? It's the same again, no problem. Oh, sorry, we were missing something. What are we missing? Ah, here a semicolon is missed. Let's give it a. See again, I'll give 5. Again, I got the same output. Now, doesn't this look like a while loop? Observe. While condition, print statement, incrementation. Now, for condition, print statement, incrementation. Then why do we have two different loops, for and while? If they both looks the same. Of course, the semicolon is for syntax. Ignore it. Anyone? So we don't print tables all the time, Kirtana. But your thinking is in the right direction. So we use for loop. Remember this. We use this when we know number of iterations. Whereas we use while when we don't know number of iterations. Let's say I'm starting from 1 going till n. I know that. Then I will use for loop. When I don't know what is I, look at here. Can you just look at this selected code? See the selected code? Just look at this and can you tell me number of iterations possible? If you remember, we were writing for loop, no? I'll write while I less than equal to n. Tell me number of iterations. Also look at this. Now tell me number of iterations for this one. For the above one, it is n. What about for below one? Am I sure that it is n only? Not sure. What if incrementation is not only 1 or no incrementation is happening or I is not equal to 1? So we don't know. So no idea. So that is what I'm telling. When we know starting and ending, we go for. When we don't know, then we go for while. How many of you understood this concept? Not knowing number of iterations. Iterations means one cycle of step 1, step 2. The cycle is there, no? Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Thus one cycle is an iteration. ఎంతమందికి అర్థం కాలేదు ది ఐడియా ఆఫ్ నాట్ నోయింగ్ ఇటరేషన్స్ అర్థమైంది అందరికి యూ మస్ట్ బి టాపర్స్ అలా కాదండి మై క్వశ్చన్ ఇస్ ఐ గివ్ యూ కోడ్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ బెటర్ సి రైట్ ఎ ప్రోగ్రామ్ టు కౌంట్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ డిజిట్స్ ఇన్ అ number. This is a code. Can you write the code for me and give it? Is anyone writing the code for this question? Waiting for your response, guys. If you're not writing, let me know. Or if you want me to explain, let me know. You explain, sure. What's my pen? Yes. So here, my question is, I have a number 321. How many digits are there? I hope you know the difference of a digit and a number. How many digits are there in 321? Good, Kirtana. We have 3 digits. I have another number 12,621. How many are there? 5. Now, how am I knowing it? So we count, look at them and count. But can system count at looking at them? Of course not. Then how we should do? How we should do is, let's say I have 321. I should remove 3, then 21 remains. Remove 2, 1 remains. Remove 1. So 3 times I have removed. So I have a count of 3. But can I remove from the left side? Is it possible? You have to understand the basic operators again. So how can I remove if I can't remove from left side? Remove from right side means this should become 32, 1 removed, then 3, then nothing. So how do I remove the right side value? Very good, Raja Kumar. Not by using modulo actually. A bit of it's not correct. Observe here. If I want one, how do I do it? 321 when I divide with 10, observe here. 32s are 320. Remainder one, quotient 32. I want 32. This is possible with division and this is possible with modulo division. Okay. So what do I do? I'll put a condition. What condition I'll give? Let's take an integer n, scanf percentile d ampersand n. While some condition, I have to remove my last digit. That is possible using division. So I'll say n is equals to n by 10. Then I'll just increment. So initially I have to create my count and keep a 0 inside. At the end, once it is done, obviously I'll print my number. It's fine, just write count. Now what's happening here? Observe very carefully. This is one time I'll explain properly. Listen. I have 321. What are my number? 321. Okay. When I say n equal to n by 10, what's my value of n? What's my value of n when I divide by 10? 32. You have to involve, guys. That's when you'll understand this. You have a lot of programs in the second half. 32. Very good. And what is my count value? It was initially 0. It becomes 1. Again I come. My n is 32. Now 32 by 10. What is my new n? It is 3. So my count becomes 2. Again I'll come minus 3. Now again 3 divided by 10. What's the value? 3 divided by 10. What's the quotient? 0. Very good. And what's the remainder? Sorry, remainder ignore. What's the count value? 3. Again I come. I'll get 0. Now do I have anything to do? Because I got my count value 3. So once it is 0, I come out. So I'll put the condition. When my n not equal to 0, I go inside, perform this operation and increment this count. Now observe. I'll give a run. I'm not using percentile, Abhinav. Observe there. I'm using division operator, not modulo division. I don't want the remainder. I want to remove the remainder. Now observe. I'll give 321 number. I got 3. What if I run this? I give a bigger number. What's the answer? It's 7. So now tell me whether my loop is making 7 iterations or 3 iterations. The answer is both. It depends on what number I am using. Not n, Puneet. N is here, it's a very big number. I'm only making 7 iterations, not n iterations. So I don't know. It depends on the digit it executes. So the first thing is I don't know. But when I take for loop, I have to give starting and ending value, which is not possible. So that is why I'm saying we use while when we don't know the number of iterations, and we use for when we know the number of iterations. Am I clear now? For every input, the iterations are changing. That is while loop. For any input, iterations are same. That is for loop. Even though they do the same task, they are used at different places. Am I clear here, everyone? Chalo. What next? Last one, but not the least. What's it? Do while loop. What's the do while loop syntax? Do while loop syntax is do and while put some condition. That's it. This is do while. The condition will be at the end, exit stage, not at the entry stage. Let's see this as well. This as well. Now, in the do while, what I am doing is do this while my I is less than equal to n. Can you guess the output for this? I'm starting my I1 going till n. One, two, three, four, five. But what is the output? Check once. Same input 5. Same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are able to execute the same code for like same print statement from 1 to 5 for loop, while loop, and do while loop. What's the difference here? Observe here. Now when I run this, I give input 0. Then what's the output? Is 0 less, is 1 less than, I is 1, guys. Is 1 less than 0? Of course not. So what's the output? It should be nothing. But what I got here? 1. But if I apply the same, okay, it's gone. Let's take course one code. Let's take I less than equal to n. Now observe here, same code. I will take same 0 here. Do I get any output? Nothing. Why? Because 0 less than n, condition false, I come out. So at the entrance, I'm checking the condition, it's false, I'll come out. What's happening with do while? Even though the condition is false, but I enter the loop even before checking the condition. So I print the I value, I increment the I value, then it'll come out. That is the reason I'm able to get 1. Are we clear here with do while? Yeah, Shalom, listen here. So what's happening here is we enter this block even before checking. But here we check, then we enter into the block. So when n is 0, I is 1, 1 less than 0, false, I'll come directly out. That is why if I run this, there is no output. I give input 0 and nothing is getting printed. But whereas in this do while, when I is 0 and so I is 1 and n is 0, I enter inside. I print the I value. I becomes 2. From 1 it becomes 2. Then I'll check. Is my 2 less than input 0? Condition false. I come out. But by the time I come out, my I value is already printed. Are you clear now, Shalu? So this is how we use a do while loop. When we don't know the number of iteration, but we want to print at least for once before even checking the condition. We use do while loop to print, or we want execute the code even before checking condition. Then we use do while loop. Am I clear, everyone? So am I clear with all the three loops? Any doubt so far? Anywhere, any doubt? If you're clear, I'll move forward. Others, I need response, guys. It's very passive today. What happened? If you're clear, we'll go and solve problems. I want to see how much you have learned. Sure, I'll send the notes, Chandana. That's the reason I'm saving up this. Let me find this. Yeah, do it. You will get the recorded lectures, Gautam. Just check with your management once. Guys, I'm sending both the notes we discussed today. Now, now open your computers. Do you know VJudge, everyone? All have the account in the VJudge? Good. What is the username of the account? I don't have. Chalo, fine. Now listen here, everyone. I want everyone to follow this carefully and make a account properly. Okay, if you make any mistake, I'm not gonna add you in the group. Okay, so don't make any mistakes. Listen carefully and do this. Now, first open vjudge.net. Can you see here? vjudge.net. Did you open it? Follow my instructions carefully. Oh, all opened. Did you open the website? Respond here, everyone. If you want, I'll open the mic. You can speak now. You have a doubt, you can talk. Open now. Chalo. Don't text me, you talk right now. Now, click on register and start giving username. And remember, your username should be your roll number. Where is this? Where is this? I have to write down. Username should be something like this. Username should be, let's say, what is it? 23, some 8R, 1A, 045, something like that. And your nickname. Nickname should be your full name and in uppercase, something like this. So fill it properly. Fill it properly. The rest is up to you. Email and all you can add. You have a doubt, open mic and speak quickly. Mute yourself, whoever it is. Password is up to you, Gautam. It's your password. If you're not speaking, mute yourself. Chandana, which group you're talking about?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, please tell me.
Sir, we have registered once in college email ID, so we have to register once again.
It's up to you, but I want the username to be your roll number, nickname to be your full name. So if you're not able to do that, create once again.
Okay, sir.
Vaishnavi, change it. I want the username to be roll number. Yeah, Puneet, I want the username to be your roll number. So change it or create one more account. You can ignore QQ, you can ignore school. Shubhani, change your username or create new account. Username should be your roll number. Once that is done, let me know. Guys, if username shows unavailable, drop underscore at the end of the roll number. Yes, Pravalika, once you enter details, you have to click on register. Good, Kirtana, once registered, just wait for a few minutes. I'll give you the group link. If it shows email is unavailable, change email Gautam. Preferably, email ID should be your college ID. That is not happening for some reason. You can use your own personal ID. Good. Once you're done, wait for a minute. Now, once you're done, I'm sharing you a link in the chat section here. Okay. So click on that and apply join. Shalu Pandey, if username is not available, put underscore at the end. Let's say 23 8R 1A045 underscore. Change password, Satvika. Put new password then. Once you click on apply join, let me know. Good. Can you see the screen, everyone? Now, Joshi Shashank, it's fine. I'll add you. But there is some Ritu. Who is Ritu? Ritu, I want your full name to be there. If full name is not there, I will reject the application. Pranita, change your nickname. Nickname can be changed. Vaishnavi, put your full name and apply once again. ప్రవళిక మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి ఫిల్ చేయి, అలా రాకూడదు. Ritu, change your nickname, apply once again. Wasim, change your name, nickname, apply once again. Who is Vara? 2E8. Put your nickname as full name. Who is Honey? Change your name, nickname, apply once again. I'm rejecting you for now. Vaishnavi, you can just write your name. N Vaishnavi. That is sufficient. It won't cross 20. Chandra, what's the problem? Who is this 5BJ? Rejecting you? Change your nickname and apply once again. Rahman, it's in the chat. Just scroll once. Try to pin this out. Okay, I'll post it once again. Satvika, you have to give correct passwords then. You're not giving correct passwords. Deepika, what's the problem there? Akshaya, Sai Akshaya, I'm rejecting your account. I have told you username should be your complete roll number. And Vinay Reddy, I've told you should be a complete roll number. Register once again. If username is unavailable, at the end put underscore. Good, Pranita. Pritika, I'm rejecting. Put your full name. Deepika, reload again. Put correct password. Shweta, what's the problem? Try with new email ID, Shalu Pandey. Jagadish. Arey Vinay, I've told you username should be your roll number. Create new account once again. I'm rejecting you now. Harshini, put full name there. Change your nickname, apply once again. Jagadish, think I've approved. Check once. If not, apply again. Himabindu at the end put underscore. How many are there so far? 41, that's it. Others, when are you joining? Test will be activated in the meeting just now we have 90. Only 41 joined. Reload once again, Abhinav. Fill all the uh, required blocks, then do once again. Whichever the star block, no, those data you enter, then click. After clicking on register, your account will be created, and then use this link. Click on the link and apply join. I've shared the link, Himabindu. So you have a break from 11 to 11:15. You can take a break. Those who have registered and joined in the group. Others register and apply. We'll meet at 11:15 back. Chandana, you can ignore QQ.
హలో ఓవర్ యాక్షన్ ఏమనుకుంటున్నావు అశ్విత అంటే
Welcome back, everyone. A few more applicants. Swati, Shravani. Put your full name. Deepika, give a little space with your surname and your name. Guys, are you back or not? Good. Good, Bhagavi. Just give me a minute. Once I add everyone, I'll share the link. I'll share the new contest as well. And how many of you don't know how to execute a code in a widget? Abhinav doesn't know. Good. Sure, Kirtana. Who is this Shalu? Shalu, I'm again telling you, nickname should be your full name. Change and apply again. Shweta, full name. Swati, full name. So Shalu is a full name. Nice. Apply once again. Shweta, what about you? Change your name. Swati, you as well. Swati, what's the problem? Guys, can you check? I've just gave you the contest. Reload once again and do it, Swati. Shalu, the thing is, if you're having roll numbers, uh, it'll be very easy for us to check your work. If there is no roll number, we don't know whether it is you or someone else. So to assess your work, roll number is little mandatory. Rajkumar, once reload. On the top, you'll find contest, basic practice, problem solving. Shalu, nickname you can edit. Roll number, username you can't edit. Swati, close the entire window and try once again. No need of contest ID, Pavan. It's already there. Just go into the group you were added. On the top, you will see. When you go into the group you were added, you will see something like this. So when you open, this is your group name. And this is your contest. And any contest I add will come into this group itself. Pavan, then come into the group, create account, or share the link. Click on that, apply join, then I'll add you in the group. What you are doing for the past 1 hour? Try once again, Pavan. The contest has created. So everyone just listen to hear how we will do contest. Pavan, were you there in the first half of the session or not? Give me that first. Good. Now look at here. No, Swati, you have to register right now because after class I can't add you, right? Now, we have around 24 questions here, which you need to finish it today. But from next day, I won't give you these many questions. The number of questions will be less than 10 all the time. Since these are basic, easy questions, I've given you more. Okay. Now click on first question. You will see something like this. Now read the question carefully. Now stop whatever you doing. Okay. Listen carefully. Then we'll sort out your issue. So listen to how we are supposed to do the program. Open the question. Read the question. Given the length and breadth of a rectangle, print the area of a rectangle. Now, first and only line of input contains two positive integers, length of the rectangle, breadth of rectangle. Observe here there is a constraint. 1 less than equal to L less than equal to B less than equal to 10 power 9. Remember this. Now, the thing is, if I give 5 and 8, the output should be 40. That is a code. Now, you can't write the code here. You have to go with a new compiler. Now, remember this. Remember this. They are just asking you two integers as input. They are not showing you enter the length, enter the breadth. They are not printing all those things. Just the digits. That's it. So you do the same thing. Just take two numbers, integer, length and breadth. Read the values for the same. Percentile D, length, comma, breadth. Now, when you come here, just print length into breadth. Is this correct code, everyone? Is this code correct? Why, Kushmita? Area of a rectangle is length into breadth. That is what we are doing. You observe 5 into 8, it's 40. Anyone else? Let's run this out. How do we run this? First of all, in the compiler, you run and check if it is working fine or not. So I'll give 5, I'll give 8, answer is 40. Did I get the 40? Yes. Okay, let's copy this code. Good, Gautam. And click on submit here, then paste here. Select the language. I want to go with C language and this. Once it is done, click on submit. When you submit, start submitting and we should get here accepted. Across new status should be accepted. It's processing right now. Look at here, what will be the output. It might take some time. This is a code we have given. Why is it taking so much time? Let's check once again. Still processing. Actually, it should not take this much time. Wrong answer. Now observe, the answer we got is wrong answer. Why wrong answer? Observe here. There are 11 hidden test cases. Okay, one is shown, so 10 test cases are hidden, out of which 7 are getting satisfied. Why not the other 4? Anyone? So this is what you're supposed to look at carefully. Some are giving me the answer, that is constraint. Now see the constraint. In the constraint, it is given 10 power 9. 10 power 9 is long integer. Whenever you see 10 power 3 here, put integer. Okay, it's not float actually. You can observe it is an integer. You can observe it says positive integers. Okay. So 10 power 9 is there. Whenever 10 power 9 you see, or 10 power 6, go for long integer rather than integer. Go with long. So long format is LD. And when you print, also print LD. So change the data type. Come back. Then apply once again. Again, I'm submitting C language again. Again, I'll do this. Submit. Now it is checking once again. Now you can observe once I change the data type, It has accepted completely. 11 test case passed out of 11 test cases. Am I clear here? Everyone? Am I clear here, everyone? So duplicate source code వస్తే you are copying the same code as previous code. అప్పుడు ఏదైనా కామెంట్ యాడ్ చేయండి. Add some comment in the code, then again submit. You need not to broadcast and all. Just పక్కన click చేసేయండి. Go with the next question. So far 10 people have finished it out of 40. And by the way, I can see all your status. ఎవరెవరు చేశారు ఏంటో మొత్తం చూడొచ్చు నాకు. Now, once it is done, ఇప్పుడు చెప్పండి. How many are there having trouble logging in? ఇప్పటి నుంచి I was telling you, log in properly. వినరు. Last లో మళ్ళీ keep on. Pavan Reddy, I have told you. Varaprasad, I have told you. I won't accept. Class లో మధ్యలో జాయిన్ అయ్యి you don't do these things. Ask others. నేను చెప్పను ఇంకా. Your username is correct, your name is correct, then that's when I'll accept. Otherwise, I'll reject it. Pavitra, full name. Pavan Reddy, incorrect username. No, those whoever name is correct, I am accepting them. Satvika, what's the problem? Give me a minute. I'll just check your. I'll just check your screen. Let me accept this. Shalu, what I am telling is in the nickname section, remove this 757. Just put Shalu. Sapna, add your full name in the nickname section. Hello, change your nickname quickly. I'm accepting for now. Change your nickname. Deepika, you have to do. I won't show you all the time. All the questions you are supposed to do and you are supposed to share. Only for this session, I'm going to help you in understanding VJudge, applying the logic, executing the code. From next session in the timeline Ivanu. The entire second half of session, I'm going to help you. So take how much help ever is possible. Solve all questions. ఇప్పుడు చెప్పండి ఎంతమందికి ఇబ్బంది ఉంది రిజిస్టర్ అవ్వడానికి? You can share your screen. You can share your screen, by the way. Who wants to share your screen and have a trouble with logging into VJudge? After today, I am not going to help anyone in logging into the VJudge. ఇప్పుడే చెప్పాలి ఏదో నాడు. Samya, what's the problem? Jagadish, I think I approved. Check once. అవసరం లేదు ప్రణీత. You need not to click on post and broadcast. Chandana. Yeah, what is the trouble you're having? You can unmute and speak if you want.
Sir, I'm not registering in the tab, sir.
Share your screen once.
Okay, sir.
Whose screen? Soumya, is this yours? 23B 8R1A66E2. Nickname should be your full name, Soumya. Whoever it is. Nickname should be your full name. Chandana, give me a minute. I'll see your screen as well. Now put your email as well. Good. Enter the captcha. UZ uppercase. ZSFXH. Scroll and sub register. Go to the username. Put underscore at the end. Underscore at the rate కాదు. E2 2 పెట్టు. 2 పెట్టి అండర్స్కోర్ పెట్టు. అండర్స్కోర్ అంటే మైనస్, కింద ఉండే మైనస్. 66 E2 ఇట్లా కాదండి. E2 అండర్స్కోర్ పెట్టి ఇప్పుడు. అది వెరీ గుడ్. స్క్రోల్ చేయ మళ్ళీ. రిజిస్టర్ కొట్టు. అంత కరెక్టే. బానే ఉంది. ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ ట్రై చేయి. ఇంటూ కొట్టు. ఫిల్ వన్స్ అగైన్. Chandana, in the meanwhile, you share your screen. I think you're sharing. Username @CMR ఇచ్చి తీసేయి. జస్ట్ రోల్ నెంబరే ఉంచు. అంతే. ఫిల్ యువర్ పాస్వర్డ్స్. నిక్ నేమ్ చందన, నీ పూర్తి పేరు పెట్టు. స్కూల్ అంటే కాలేజ్ అని అర్థం ఇక్కడ. స్కూల్ అంటే మీ స్కూల్ కాదు. తీసేది అవసరం లేదు. నో నీడ్ ఆఫ్ ఎనీథింగ్. అది ఎంటీ ఉంచి పర్లేదు. చందన, నీ పూర్తి పేరు పెట్టు. ఆ క్యూక్యూ తీసేయి. కిందికి స్క్రోల్ అవ్వు. కిందికి వెళ్ళు. ఇంకా రిజిస్టర్ కొట్టు. అవుతుందో చూడు. అవ్వకపోతే ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ క్లోజ్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ఓపెన్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ట్రై చేయి. సౌమ్య, అయిపోయిందని ఇది. అప్లై జాయిన్ కొట్టు. ఇస్ దట్ యువర్ సౌమ్య? రిజిస్టర్ అవ్వలే ఇంకా. ఓకే. Abhinav, we have to write the code in where a compiler, another compiler, and paste at the submit section. No need of posting, Bhargavi. You can go with the next one. I think PJNNDRT అనుకుంటాది సౌమ్య. Chandana, what happened? పైకి వెళ్ళి క్లోజ్ చేయి ఒకసారి ఆ విండో, మళ్ళీ ఓపెన్ చేయి. అది ఇంటూ కొట్టి మళ్ళీ ఓపెన్ చేయి. క్లిక్ ఆన్ ద ఇంటూ, మళ్ళీ రిజిస్టర్ చేసుకో ఒకసారి. స్క్రోల్ చేయి, వచ్చింది రిజిస్టర్ ఆప్షన్, కిందికి వెళ్ళు. అది మార్చి ఐపీక్యూ వాట్స్ ఇట్, ఐపీఆర్క్యూ హెచ్టి. నాట్ షూర్ వై ఇట్ ఇస్ హ్యావింగ్. విండో క్లోజ్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ఓపెన్ చేయి ఒకసారి, మొత్తం క్రోమ్ ని క్లోజ్ చేయి ఒకసారి. శ్వేత, put underscore at the end of the username. Shubhan, share the picture of it. భార్గవి పోస్ట్ చేయని అవసరం లేదు, నెక్స్ట్ దానికి వెళ్ళిపోండి. శుభన్ కోడ్ పెద్దగా రాయి కాస్త. You might have share the picture once if you are getting any error. If you get duplicate source code, put any comment in the code. పోతుంది అది. వేరే వాళ్ళకి చెప్పినప్పుడు వినండి, సేమ్ మిస్టేక్స్ చేయకండి. యు ఆర్ నాట్ కిడ్స్ ఎనీమోర్. People share your screen. Who is having problem? Chandana, Soumya, did you log in? Shweta and Shweta. Good. Advaita. Pavitra, nickname should be your full name. Kaushik, nickname should be your full name. ఇది ఏంది ఇది? Underscore ANNT. Kaushik, I'm rejecting your account. Username should be proper roll number. End లో అండర్స్కోర్ ఉండాలి, మధ్యలో ఉండడం కాదు. Pavna, good. Pavitra, change your nickname. OEWMSKP. Very good. Now click on the link I've shared, Soumya. Then apply join వచ్చింది కదా, అక్కడ క్లిక్ చేయి. Vaishnavi, what's the problem?
Sir, it's not getting, sir.
తప్పు రాసావు కోడ్ మరి నువ్వు. Logic is a mistake. A triangle will be called a triangle when any two sides should be greater than third side. ఒక టూ సైడ్స్ కాదు. సో ఆర్ గేట్ కాదు అక్కడ వాడాల్సింది, అండ్ గేట్. సేమ్ థింగ్ Satya. Vashita, you should write the code in a online compiler or anywhere else and paste the code at the submit section. చెప్పినప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మీరు? Parashuram, good. Soumya, did you apply E2? Apply cheyi. Share the link now in the group. Check once. Group chat lo.
Yes, sir.
Shubhan, it's fine. Correct వచ్చింది ఇంకేంటి? జస్ట్ యాక్సెప్ట్ అయింది కదా, ఇంటూ కొట్టేసి నెక్స్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్కి వెళ్ళిపో. గో ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్ మోహిత్, తర్వాత చేస్తూ వెళ్ళు. విచ్ ఎవర్ యూ కెన్ సాల్వ్ డూ దెమ్ ఫస్ట్. ఏవి చేయలేవో తర్వాత చేయి లాస్ట్ లో. ఇగ్నోర్ ఇట్ శుభన్, గో విత్ ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. When you get duplicate source code, add a comment in the code.
Sir, can I share my
Yeah, please share. LD Deepika, LB అని ఇచ్చావు. ఫార్మాట్ స్పెసిఫైర్ చెక్ చేయి. Who is this 561?
sir Chandana sir?
చందన గ్రూప్కి వెళ్ళు, అక్కడ యూజర్ పక్కన గ్రూప్ ఉందా? ఓకే, నీ గ్రూప్ లో షేర్ చేశా కదా, అది ఓపెన్ చేయి, లింక్ ఓపెన్ చేయి. జూమ్ మీటింగ్ చాట్ లో. సౌమ్య యాక్సెప్టెడ్ యూ. చందన ఒకసారి రీలోడ్ చేయి గ్రూప్ ని, మళ్ళీ గ్రూప్ లో క్లిక్ చేయి. క్రియేట్ గ్రూప్ కాదు, జస్ట్ గ్రూప్, వర్క్ బుక్ యూజర్ గ్రూప్ క్లిక్ చేయి. ఇప్పుడు అది ఓపెన్ చేయి, లాంగ్వేజ్ సర్టిఫికేషన్ ఓపెన్ చేయి. ఫస్ట్ వన్, ఎస్, సిఎంఆర్సి లాంగ్వేజ్, అది క్లిక్ చేయి. ఆ పైన యాక్సెప్ట్ ఇన్విటేషన్ కొట్టు. దట్స్ ఇట్, యు ఆర్ ద పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ గ్రూప్ నౌ. Open the first contest, basic problem solving, basic practice problem solving. Here. Mute yourself if you are not talking. Chandana, is it done? You can lower your hand.
Yes, sir.
Anyone having trouble? This is the only session where I'll help you. రేపటి నుంచి ఇలా ఉండదండి. So try, ask all the doubts possible. Why you writing printf? Sixth line. Who is this? కీర్తన. అక్కడ మీకు క్వశ్చన్ లో చూడు 5 8 మాత్రమే ఉంది. ఎంటర్ లెంగ్త్ అని పెడుతుందా ఏం లేదు కదా. సో రిమూవ్ దట్ లైన్, printf లైన్ తీసేయి.
Sir, can I share my screen?
Yeah, please.
Sir, how to change this one?
రిజిస్టర్ అవ్వలే అప్పటి నుంచి.
Sir, అయినా కానీ చేంజ్ పాస్వర్డ్ ఇన్కరెక్ట్ అని వస్తుంది సార్.
ఆ పవన్ యూజర్ నేమ్ అది కాదు పవన్ రెడ్డి, తీసేయి అది తీసేయి. ఈ రోల్ నంబర్ పెట్టు. పాస్వర్డ్ మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ రాయి, రిపీట్ పాస్వర్డ్ దగ్గర నీ కొత్త పాస్వర్డ్ పెట్టుకోటి. అదే మళ్ళీ టైప్ చేయి.
ఓకే సార్.
వదిలేసి అవసరం లేదు, స్కూల్ వదిలేసి ఈమెయిల్ కొట్టు. టైప్ ద ఈమెయిల్. క్యాప్చా కొట్టు. PEOXMWN. స్క్రోల్ చేయి, రిజిస్టర్ కొట్టు. దాన్ని అయిపోయింది, వచ్చింది ఇప్పుడు. దట్స్ ఇట్. నేను యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తాను. జగదీష్ ఆల్సో యాక్సెప్టెడ్, చెక్ వన్స్. ఇప్పుడు సాల్వ్ చేయి పవన్.
ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
హిమబిందు కామెంట్ యాడ్ చేయి, అక్కడ పోతుంది. యాడ్ సమ్ కామెంట్. కౌశిక్ రెడ్డి ఏం పెట్టినావు అసలు? ఈ 2 అండర్ స్కోర్లు ఎందుకు కౌశిక్? అది మార్చు, అప్పర్ కేస్ లో పెట్టు, అన్ని సింగిల్ అండర్ స్కోర్ పెట్టు. రిజెక్టింగ్ యూ ఫర్ నౌ.
సార్ స్వాగతాంజలి యాడ్ చేయలేదు సార్ గ్రూప్ లో.
ఎవరండి?
515 సార్ రూల్ నంబర్.
Did you register and apply join?
సార్ గ్రూప్ లింక్ అది లింక్ పంపించారు దానికి జాయిన్ అని అప్లై రావట్లేదు సార్.
ముందు అకౌంట్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకున్నావా నువ్వు?
ఎస్ సార్.
అకౌంట్ యూజర్ నేమ్ ఏంటి చెప్పు?
యూజర్ నేమ్ రూల్ నెంబర్ సార్
నీ రోల్ నెంబర్ చెప్పు.
238RA515 సార్.
8R
08RA0515 సార్.
8RA0515 అంతేనా?
ఎస్ సార్.
RA0నా R1A0నా?
R1A0 సార్.
మరి 1 చెప్పట్లే కదా. ఇది అప్పర్ కేస్ లో ఉందా లోవర్ కేస్ లో ఉందా? 8 ఏ ఉన్న R వచ్చిందా చూడు. ఇప్పుడు గ్రూప్ కి వెళ్ళు, స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయ ఫస్ట్ ఒకసారి నాకు. వర్షిత వాట్స్ ప్రాబ్లం? LB కొడుతున్నావు printf లో, LD కొట్టాలి. You have to type LD in the printf statement for format specifier. కీర్తన పైన ఇంటూ మార్క్ ఉంది, అది క్లిక్ చేసి నెక్స్ట్ దానికి వెళ్ళిపో. Who is 257? వన్ టూ ఫైవ్ సెవెన్ ఎవరు? పేరేంటి? గ్రూప్ లో ఎందుకు పేరు పెట్టుకోలే జూమ్ లో? Rename yourself in the group first. Yes, Satvika, మరి లాగిన్ అవ్వు, రిజిస్టర్ అవ్వు. అవ్వకపోతే ఓకే బాలాజీ. చందన ఇంతసేపు ఏం చేస్తావు నేను చెప్పినప్పుడు? మళ్ళీ హౌ టు రైట్ కోడ్ అంటారేంటి? పిక్చర్ షేర్ చేసా, మీ స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయండి మీకు ఏ ప్రాబ్లం ఉన్నా. చాట్ లో చెప్తే నాకు అర్థం కాదు. స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేస్తే నేను ప్రాబ్లం సాల్వ్ చేస్తా. చందన నెక్స్ట్ ట్యాబ్ తీసుకో, క్వశ్చన్ చదువుకో, కొత్త ట్యాబ్ తీసుకో, కంపైలర్ ఓపెన్ చేయి. వర్షిత ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటి? ఆంప్రసెంట్ మిస్ అయినా మరి అక్కడ స్కానర్ లో AMPL, AMP సెగ్మెంటేషన్ ఫాల్ట్ అంటే మెమరీ అలొకేషన్ ప్రాబ్లం. ఎక్కువగా వచ్చేది ఆంపర్సెంట్ లేకపోవడం వల్ల స్కానర్ లో. చందన కొత్త ట్యాబ్ ఓపెన్ చెయ్యి. పవన్ వాట్స్ ప్రాబ్లం? నువ్వు ఇంటిలో పెడుతున్నావు, లాంగ్ లో పెట్టాలి.
సాత్విక ముందు స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయి. మీరు స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేస్తే నేను సాల్వ్ చేస్తాను.
Screen share on.
హర్షిని, వాట్స్ ద ప్రాబ్లం? నువ్వు స్కాన్ఎఫ్ లో తీసుకోవాలి. ఏబిసి ఆల్వేస్ రన్ టైమ్ ఇన్పుటే. డోంట్ టేక్ డోంట్ అసైన్ దెమ్ ఇనిషియలీ. Others, everybody join. Any problem here? Is everyone doing it or not? Drop a text. How many are solving the code?
Huh? Huh?
Pranita, share your screen. Screen share just that's when I can help you out. This is the only session I'm gonna solve your doubts on VJudge. సో ఇప్పుడే అడగండి ఏం వచ్చినా తర్వాత అడుగుదాం మాత్రం అనుకోకండి. ఇగ్నోర్ చేయ ఉదయశ్రీ. ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్ చేయి. హూ ఇస్ దట్? లిఖిత. లిఖిత మేక్ ఇట్ ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్. ఎడ్జ్ ఉంది కదా, ఎడ్జ్ బ్రౌజర్ రైట్ సైడ్ పైన, ఎడ్జ్ బ్రౌజర్ కి రైట్ సైడ్ పైన బాక్స్ ఉంది కదా, మైనస్ బాక్స్ ఇంటూ అక్కడ. ఆ ప్లస్ ఉందా ఇక్కడ, ట్యాబ్ ట్యాబ్ ప్లస్, దాని పక్కన డబుల్ క్లిక్ చేయి. ప్లస్ మీద కాకుండా పక్క కొంచెం. కెన్ యూ హియర్ లిఖిత వాట్ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్? రతన్, ఆన్లైన్ కంపైలర్ లో టెస్ట్ కేసులు ఉండవు, VJudge లో టెస్ట్ కేసెస్ ఉంటాయి. సో యూ హ్యావ్ టు మేక్ షూర్ టెస్ట్ కేస్ గెట్ పాస్డ్. VJudge ఇస్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఆన్లైన్ లో ఏదైనా రన్ అవుతుంది, టెస్ట్ కేసెస్ ఉండవు కదా. మీరు స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేస్తే ఐ కెన్ హెల్ప్ యూ అవుట్. పవన్ కుమార్ ఎస్ అని ప్రింట్ చేసేటప్పుడు వై షుడ్ బి అప్పర్ కేస్, ఈఎస్ షుడ్ బి లోవర్ కేస్. ఫస్ట్ క్యారెక్టర్ మాత్రమే అప్పర్ కేస్. చెక్ ద క్వశ్చన్. Ignore it, Ishita. You can go with the next one. Bhargavi, add a comment there. Lahari, see the question. Output లో printf లేదు, enter abc లాంటివి లేవు. As well as s no అని ఉంటది. It won't be like triangle is valid, triangle అలా ఉండదు. Mohit, check if yes and no are correct or not. Mohit, illegal language. Share your screen once. లాజిక్ తప్పు కీర్తన. Select language. Who is this sharing screen? Mohit. లాంగ్వేజ్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకో. సి పెట్టు. స్క్రోల్ ద కోడ్ వన్స్. ఈ కోడ్ ఎక్కడ కాపీ చేసావు? రన్ చేయి ఒకసారి. వచ్చింది, యాక్సెప్ట్ అయిందిగా. Swati Alapati have added. Srishant, put your full name. Satvika added. Kalyan added. Kaushik Reddy added. Check once. Balaji, add comment there. Others, any doubt, any problem? Srishant, where? Swami, అప్పుడే యాక్సెప్ట్ చేశా కదా, why again you are doing it? Srishant,
No, sir, not added message.
now go to group and open the group. You will see the contest. Click on the contest. Start solving. Is everyone solving? If you find any question difficult, let me know. Jagadish, you can type anything. Random characters. Okay, you are another Soumya, fine. Ashita, what's the problem? Add some comment there. ఎస్ సాత్విక, VJudge లో హిడెన్ టెస్ట్ కేసులు ఉంటాయి, అవి సాల్వ్ చేయాలి మీరు. ఆన్లైన్ కంపేర్ లో ఎలాంటి టెస్ట్ కేసులు ఉండవు, రన్ అవుతుంది అంతే. సో your code is also running in VJudge but not satisfying the test case. See the constraints for the same. Ignore it, Jagadish. Don't broadcast. Just go with the next question. That's it. Ramya, you are added. Check once. Share the question, Harshini, once. Sure, Vaishnavi, can look at the screen once. So this question is about candies. There are n children. Chef wants them to give one candy each. Chef already has X candies with him. To buy the rest, he visits a candy shop. In the shop, packets contain exactly 4 candies are available. Determine number of candy packets he requires. Now look at here. Okay, so there are 4 test cases, so you have to put in a loop. And there are 20 children. He has 12 chocolates. How many chocolates require? 8 chocolates. In a packet, we get 4. So how many packets we require? 2 packets. That is the answer. And again, there are 10 children, 100 chocolates. So we don't need extra chocolates. So 0 packets are required. Now observe. There are 10 children, 9 chocolates are there. Only 1 chocolate required. But you have to buy only in the packets. Packet has 4. So still he has to buy the packet. So 1 packet is required. Again, you observe here 20 children, 9 chocolates remaining, 11 chocolates required. That means he has to buy 3 packets. That is the answer. Understood now? Harshini. Okay. Vaishnavi. Okay. Harshini. You should not use array concept. Okay. So you read all the 99 numbers, make sum of it, and find the sum of 100 natural numbers. Subtract it, you will get the answer. Pawan, I think is equal to should not be there. No and S. O should be lowercase. We can use array concept, Mohit, but it is not required. We can solve without array as well. See, whatever topic I finished, from those topic only I'll give questions. I won't give other topics. What's the question number, Pawan? Temperature something, no? Hot or cold, okay. Not hot or cold. Fever, I guess. Put both uppercase then, and if it is greater than 98, put, if it's greater than 98, put fever, else no. Put yes, otherwise no.
Sir, but given condition is correct only, sir.
Not getting you. Can you repeat once again?
Sir, here the condition is the x less than or equals to 98. Says chef has no fever, no, sir.
That is constraint. Ignore the constraint. What he is saying is the x values which he is giving in the hidden test case will be in the range of 94 to 103. That's it. It has nothing to do with the 98. That they are just numbers.
Sir, here what I need to change, sir?
Just take integer. I think the code is fine. What was wrong? What's wrong there? Code looks fine for me. Execute and check once. Jagadish, what's wrong with Jagadish? Don't take array. You can just take a integer and add the actual sum. Numbers of array అని తీసుకున్నావు కదా, అది అవసరం లేదు జగదీష్. జస్ట్ నంబర్స్ అని తీసుకో, ఇంటీజర్ వేరియబుల్ తీసుకో సరిపోతుంది.
సార్ ఇది చెప్పండి సార్.
చెప్పు.
ఇదే సార్ కండిషన్ ఇప్పుడు.
స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయి ఒకసారి, నేను చెప్తాను.
ఓకే సార్. హలో సార్.
యా, ఐ కెన్ సీ నౌ. ఇన్పుట్ ఇవ్వు. అలా కాదు, ఒకసారి దీన్ని ఆపి కాపీ చేయి కోడ్ ని. కాపీ ద కోడ్. కంట్రోల్ ఏ, కంట్రోల్ సి. Now go to the next tab. New tab. One compiler. Select one compiler, change the language to C language. Java hello nunda. Right side. Java దగ్గర. C march. Now paste the code there. Control A, Control V. Now in the stdin ఉంది కదా standard input.
Yes, sir.
అక్కడ 3 type 3. Next line 94 100 98. రన్ చేయి. నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ రావట్లేదు చూడు అక్కడ. The problem is it is not coming in the next line. Then it's small o పెట్టు. NO ఉంది కదా small o పెట్టు. Lower case o. NO ఉంది కదా NO ఉంది కదా lower case o
Sir,
పెట్టు.
but in the output, అది అట్లే ఉంది.
నువ్వు కరెక్ట్ చూడు. ఐదర్ రెండు అప్పర్ కేసు రెండు లోవర్ కేసు ఉంటాయి. ఒకటి అప్పర్ ఒకటి లోవర్ ఉండదు. ఎస్ నో
Okay, sir.
ఉన్నాయి కదా. రెండు
అవును.
ఐదర్ అప్పర్ పెట్టు లేదా ఐదర్ లోవర్ పెట్టు. అలా కాదు ఎన్ అప్పర్ కేసే పెట్టు. ఎన్ అప్పర్ ఓ లోవర్. బాబరే లోవర్ పెట్టు. నువ్వు క్వశ్చన్ చూపి నేను చెప్తాను నీకు మళ్ళీ తర్వాత. ఇప్పుడు రన్ చేయి మళ్ళీ. ఇప్పుడు చెక్ చేయి వచ్చిందా నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ లో.
Yes,
ఇప్పుడు
sir. No,
కరెక్ట్.
yes.
ఇప్పుడు కాపీ చేయి కోడ్ ని. కోడ్ కాపీ చేయి. కోడ్ మీద క్లిక్ చేయి. కంట్రోల్ ఏ కంట్రోల్ సి. గో టు సబ్మిట్ ఆప్షన్. ఇంత ముందు కోడ్ క్వశ్చన్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళు. సబ్మిట్ కి వెళ్ళు. పేస్ట్ చేయి అక్కడ. క్లిక్ ఆన్ సబ్మిట్. యాక్సెప్ట్ అయిందా? కమ్ టు క్వశ్చన్ అగైన్. ఇంటూ కొట్టు పైన ఇంటూ. అక్కడ ఇంటూ కాదు ఇక్కడ. వెరీ గుడ్. స్క్రోల్ చేయి కింది కొంచెం. అక్కడ చూడు. ఐదర్ అవుట్పుట్ ఫార్మాట్ లో YES అప్పర్ కేస్ లో ఉండాలి.
Yes, sir. అన్ని క్యాపిటల్ ఉన్నాయి కాబట్టి అన్ని క్యాపిటల్ పెట్టాను.
ఆర్ ఎల్స్ ఇలా ఉండాలి YES. సో ఎప్పుడైనా మనం ఏం చేయాలంటే ఫస్ట్ క్యారెక్టర్ అప్పర్ కేస్ పెట్టుకోవాలి, మిగతా లోవర్ కేస్ పెట్టుకోవాలి. అలా రాసామనుకో ఏ క్వశ్చన్ అయినా కూడా అది యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తుంది. అన్ని అప్పర్ కేస్ అన్ని లోవర్ కేస్ పెడితే కొన్ని క్వశ్చన్లు యాక్సెప్ట్ చేయవు.
ఓకే సార్.
అర్థమైందా? నెక్స్ట్ చెయ్యి. 460 నీ పేరేం పేరు? చేంజ్ యువర్ నేమ్ 460. యశస్విని. జూమ్ లో నీ పేరు చెయ్యి, యాడ్ చేయి. రోల్ నెంబర్ ఐఫెన్ యువర్ నేమ్. జగదీష్, వాట్స్ ద ప్రాబ్లం? ఎస్ లో YES లోవర్ కేస్ పెట్టు. ఈఎస్ ఓ కూడా లోవర్ కేస్ పెట్టు. Y అప్పర్ కేస్ N అప్పర్ కేస్ మీ దాని లోవర్ కేస్.
Sir, sir,
Yes, tell me.
sir, second one, please check a post on research program.
సెకండ్ వన్ ఏమైంది?
రన్ అవ్వట్లేదు సార్.
మిస్
ఒకసారి
స్క్రీన్
చూడండి.
షేర్ చేయండి ఒకసారి.
ప్లీజ్ సార్.
ఓకే, ఒకసారి ఇంటూ కొట్టండి అక్కడ. అక్కడ ఎస్ నో ఎలా ఉంది చూడండి, మీది రాసింది అన్ని లోవర్ కేస్ లో ఉన్నాయి. ఇక్కడ ఆన్సర్లు ఏం అడిగాడు చూడు, అవుట్పుట్ ఫార్మాట్ ప్రింట్ వైఈఎస్, వై క్యాపిటల్ అప్పర్ కేస్ లో ఉండాలి.
ఓకే
లోవర్
సార్.
కేస్ లో పెడుతున్నారు, ఎన్ కూడా అప్పర్ కేస్ లో ఉండాలి. అలా లాస్ట్ చూడండి వస్తుంది.
ప్రోగ్రామ్ రైట్ అయినా సార్.
ప్రోగ్రామ్ రైట్ బాగానే ఉంది.
ఓకే సార్.
ట్రై చేయండి ఒకసారి, అది చెక్ ఇట్.
Sir,
యా టెల్ మీ.
sir, problem M wrong answer అంటాను సార్, ఒకసారి చూస్తాను.
స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయండి. మీకు ఏ ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చిందో నాకు ఎలా తెలుస్తుంది చెప్పు, మీరు చేస్తే నాకు తెలుస్తుంది. మీకు స్క్రీన్ షేర్. J8 స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేయి. సూర్య తేజ. ఏం క్వశ్చన్ అసలు ఇది? ఒకసారి అవుట్పుట్ చూపి, స్క్రోల్ కిందికి. నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ లో వస్తుంది కదా అవుట్పుట్, నీకెందుకు సేమ్ లైన్ లో వస్తుంది? బ్యాక్ స్లాష్ అని పెట్టు, కోడ్కి వెళ్ళు, షో మీ ద కోడ్, వేర్ యూ రోట్ ద కోడ్. అక్కడ ప్రింట్ ఆఫ్ పర్సంటాలిటీ బ్యాక్ స్లాష్ అని పెట్టు. కింద టెక్స్ట్ ఇన్పుట్కి వెళ్ళు, కింద అలా కాదు, స్టాప్ చేయి, కోడ్ స్టాప్ చేయి. పైన రన్ పక్కన డీబగ్ పక్కన స్టాప్, కింద టెక్స్ట్కి వెళ్ళు. అక్కడ ఇప్పుడు క్వశ్చన్కి వచ్చి కమ్ టు ద క్వశ్చన్, వీజెడ్స్ క్వశ్చన్. ఇక్కడ కాపీ అని ఉంది చూసినావా, ఇన్పుట్ పక్కన కాపీ కొట్టు, అక్కడ పేస్ట్ చేయి.
Yes, sir.
వీజెడ్స్ కంపైలర్కి వెళ్ళు, రన్ చేయి, రన్ చేయి. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది అవుట్పుట్. ఇప్పుడు ఈ కోడ్ కాపీ చేసి సబ్మిట్ చేయి. అర్థమైందా? నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ మిస్ అయింది నీది, సబ్మిట్ చేయి.
Okay, sir.
మళ్ళీ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ వస్తుందా? అవుట్పుట్ కరెక్ట్గా వచ్చిందా? చెక్ చేసినావా నెంబర్స్?
లేదు సార్, అవుట్పుట్ రాంగ్ వచ్చింది. 30, 60, 75, 150.
ఓకే,
కానీ 60, 120, 153.
అయితే తప్పు చేస్తున్నా, లాజిక్ చూడు.
టోటల్ ఇన్కమ్ ఏమో నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ గ్లాసెస్ ఇంటూ 50 కాయిన్స్.
క్వశ్చన్ నాకు తెలీదు, యూ ట్రై టు చెక్ ఇట్ ప్రాపర్లీ. ఏదో మిస్టేక్ చేస్తున్నా. A plus B, B plus C, C plus A should be greater than B. జగదీష్, లాస్ట్ కండిషన్ తప్పు ఉంది నీది. బి, సి ప్లస్ ఏ గ్రేటర్ దాన్ బి. ఇఫ్ లో సి ప్లస్ ఏ గ్రేటర్ దాన్ బి అని పెట్టు. అయేషా, చెక్ ఇట్. అయేషా have added, check once.
Vaishnavi, what's the question? లాజిక్ తప్పు రాస్తుంటున్నావే. X minus y plus a. Vaishnavi, can you share your screen once and execute? కంపైలర్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తారు రంజయ్. అక్కడ కాదు, గో విత్ న్యూ ట్యాబ్. గో విత్ న్యూ ట్యాబ్. వన్ కంపైలర్ టైప్ చేయి. వన్ కంపైలర్.
Give a number and reverse the number, write a switch.
Here's a summary from Shiksha. Reverse a number in C using for loop 1 hash.
Even when you try to copy properly, does everybody need to know that? Change the language from Java to C. ఇక్కడ రైట్ సైడ్. అది కాదు రైట్ సైడ్. పేస్ట్ చేయ అక్కడ. Go to the question. Once you paste it, go to the question. అక్కడ స్క్రోల్ చేయి. Copy the input. ఇక్కడ ఇన్పుట్ అని ఉందా, పక్కన కాపీ అని ఉంది చూడు. కమ్ టు ద కంపైలర్, పేస్ట్ చేయి అక్కడ స్టాండర్డ్ ఇన్పుట్ లో, రన్ చేయి. చూడు. ఓకే, ఇది ఏంటంటే రెండే ఇన్పుట్లు ఉన్నాయి, టెస్ట్ కేస్ లేదు ఇక్కడ. సో వైల్ టీ వాడకు. క్వశ్చన్కి వెళ్ళిపో. క్వశ్చన్ లో ఓన్లీ రెండే ఇన్పుట్స్ ఉన్నాయి, ఎక్స్ అండ్ వై. సో వైల్ లేదు అక్కడ. సో ఆ టీ తీసేయి, స్కాన్ ఆఫ్ తీసేయి, వైల్ లూప్ తీసేయి, స్కాన్ ఆఫ్ టీ కూడా తీసేయి, ఆ బ్రాకెట్లు తీసేయి. ఇప్పుడు ఒకసారి రన్ చేయి. వచ్చిందా? కాపీ కోడ్, పేస్ట్ ఇట్. క్లోజ్ చేయి అక్కడ పైన. డూ ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. Guys, any doubts, anyone? Yes, you have to solve this. First time kabatti I am explaining in the class. Next time ila class lo cheppanu. You have to do by yourself. మళ్ళీ చెప్తున్నా, డోంట్ కాపీ ఫ్రమ్ సమ్వన్ అండ్ పేస్ట్ అండ్ ఫినిష్ ఇట్. మీకు వస్తే చేయండి, రాకపోతే అడగండి. ఐఎమ్ దేర్ టు ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్, బట్ డోంట్ కాపీ అట్ ఆల్. Guys, any doubts before winding the session? And just want to know, how was the session? Was it good? Did you learn something today? You got all doubts cleared? ఇంకేమైనా ఉన్నాయా? Good, Pranita. Guys, any other doubts? Please solve all these questions. I'll enable one more test as well for tomorrow. Do that as well. Good, Himanshu. Yeah, Mohit, please tell me. Formula, Mohit. There is a formula. Math formula. Use math formula. Good. Thank you all. Any doubts, you can text in the group. I'll be available in the group as well. If you feel little shy, I have my number there. Text me. No problem there. Share the pictures. That will be helpful. Upload, I can help you a little better. Thank you all. Hope you enjoyed the session. Tomorrow, we can connect once again. We will do the next concept. Can you say what's the next concept? Anyone? Himanshu, it's there in the group, WhatsApp group. Assignment for today is programs, Mohit. Finish all the programs today. Next concept is 1D arrays. Come little prepared. We'll solve questions on 1D arrays tomorrow. Good. Thank you all. We'll meet tomorrow.